Yeah, I've been running and running to keep it 100, it's all that I wanted. But lately I don't get the stomach. The higher the summit, the harder the plummet. They know me all over this planet. I'm just a man and I can't understand it. Proud that I win and I did it myself. Probably wouldn't if I got the help. Hearing subliminals all in myself. Feel like I'm breaking, I'm falling to hell. Told me I'm sick and I tell her, oh well. Rather be dead than to know that I failed. Live for the chase, life is a race. I'm out of space, I'ma get on my face. I got a taste, want the whole plate. Finna get laced if you step out of place. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is us made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Getting down and I'ma get it right. Get on sight like down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like never really know when you're gonna go. Why you gotta put another foot in front of yours? Bury them toes, carry them close. I was never one to care about my mentos. I was like froze, now I'm on floor. Give me that smoke, but I can't get high. We do the most, here to inspire. Doing what I'm supposed, but I can't get tired. Run for your life, every night. See in the dark, blind by the light. I got the spark, I got the pipes. All of my arts coming to life. Had to face my fears while I chase my peers, and I found my spot. About time that I found myself. I've been out here walking that walk. Like, first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like first off, you don't run nothing. All talking, your team bluffing. My squad, we all dream crushing. We ain't rushing, no discussion. All I know is I was made for this. Paid for this, yeah, slave for this. Been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like been down and I'ma get it right. Dead on sight like
broken dreams in my pocket. Golden thing round my neck like a locket. Carve your name in my mind, cause you caught it. You caught it. You're golden, golden. Honestly, you know it. Me under the street light at the end so I could show you. You're golden, golden. Honestly, you're glowing. Me under the mezzanine just so that I could show you. You're golden. Yeah, you're golden. You're golden. Yeah, you're golden. Golden. Laid on the carpet, eye to eye, glistening. No, I saw it. I saw it. You're golden, golden. Honestly, you know it. Me under the street light at the end so I could show you.
Sorry. Hello there. Let's turn the music down. We don't need it anymore. Just for a few seconds. And let's turn the game up. Am I too bright? I guess. Oh. It was weird. Okay, here we are. Here we are playing the game. 1 second. There we go. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. The best game of the year. One second, okay?
Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start.
So we're playing Assassin's Creed. Is everything alright? Is everything set up? I think it is. So we should continue, right? I think we should continue. Or should we start a new one? Wait a second, okay? Let's go back to just chatting. Let me see what I can do with this one. Okay, okay. What the heck? Okay, I see, I see. Now we can start a new playthrough, a fresh playthrough. So let's go. Oh yeah, the music is still going, as I can see. But don't worry about that. We stop it now. Here we are. Boom. We still have the saves though. Want them to be there. Let's see the time. Still options. Options are on. Man, feels bad. Let's go. Fresh playthrough. Right from the beginnings. Oh, come on. Come on. No signal. Here we are. Boom. New game, that's it. Great. All we can do is start a new game. Graphics. Custom, and yes. All good here. So gameplay. Photo mode. We don't care about that. Screen shake. We don't want that screen shake stuff. We don't want to be too brutal. Interior assassination is... It's not that big of a deal because it is pretty much repetitive, so we don't want that. But yeah, dismembered, okay. Nudity is not that often in the game, so why not? Then mini quest, okay. Fight numbers, we don't want that. Aiming vertical, yeah. Enemy for no. Target lock, okay. Enemy detection, no. Enemy proximity, no. Range attack, no. Tips and messages, why not? Sound is okay. Action hold, quick wheel hold. Even vertical control, it's okay. Walk action, yeah. Left and right, okay. FPS limit, we don't want that from here. Good. Here we go. The brand new Valhalla experience begins. We'll go as Pathfinder, Dranger, and Master Assassin. There we are. Let's get it.
Silence, you children of gods, and heed my tale of time's beginning. All was dark. There was no sand. There was no sea. No earth, nor sky. No grass, nor wind. Till fire met ice in the gasping void. And from this scream came the giant Ymir, first of all beings. Proud Ymir, cruelly killed, yet from whose bones and blood and brains the world was made. The world you walk and war upon.
You kidding me? What is this?
There you are.
So this is us when we were younger. Like how old? Like 6 years or so? No, I mean maybe 8.
Ava, here's a tune for you. Won't you dive in your step?
I can't hear the tune. Hello, Dad. Who's this?
Oh, there you are, my little dringer.
Go. So, you see our king? Yes, good. Come, Eva. Did you find the ring? Yes. Now for our little plan. When you see us talking, be quiet as a wood mouse. And then surprise him with our gift. When you hold it out, like this, you look him in the eyes and you say, Styrbjörn King. May our clans be forever bonded in friendship and in love. You think you can do that for me? Good. Tonight, you will be the cord that unite our people. I'm so proud of you, Get up, Olaf. Stay lucid, friend.
My sword is grown greedy. I'm ready to fight.
So nice having all of these hearty folk in our home.
Let's dance. A little, just a little. He's enjoying it. Good. Let's dance with these ones as well. Why not? This time we dance differently, you see? Look at us go. We are feeling it though. Whoa. We are gone. We're in another world now. Hello. Good.
I chewed the heads of joyless hill dogs. I imbibed Odin's brew, and I snipped the scraggly beards of troll kings. I danced naked upon the bleaching beaches.
Drink, Holger, and save your poem for your king.
He is your king as well.
He is, but I don't have to sing his praises for my meals.
Hello, little one. Ready to celebrate this great day?
I have a gift for the king. Then I will dance.
Good! Kings love those arm feathers. Raise your horn with me, Joey. Tonight we sleep in the heat of clan fire, made happy by me.
Skål, you old skald!
This guy is already out.
Oh, no drink in your fist? Come on, I'll find you
I
something.
can't. I have a tribute for your father.
Oh, what a piece. That must be worth 2 sturdy long chicks. Give it here, I'll pass it on.
My father asked me, Sigurd.
Suit yourself. But you're not getting any mead.
Like a satyr works through my hammer.
I can't get through this place? Okay. They're blocking it. Can I dance with these ones? Nope. Only here. Let's play a little. Let's see how Eivor plays. I mean, he can have fun alone, as you can see, so that's nice. That's what we are doing right now. We are having fun alone. And hopefully anyone who joins will have fun with us. We'll see. No problem.
So, you have the ring? Good. This was worn by your grandfather in a battle on the Northern Way.
Mother,
Yes,
can we show Sigurd the can stones we stacked yesterday?
that's a good idea. We'll do that in the morning. First light.
Omega lul. What are those guys doing up there?
I have a gift to deliver.
Thank you, thank you.
Eivor, wait.
Skål! The true king of Burgerfolga! Tonight, we're all made anew!
King, may our clans be forever bonded in friendship and love.
Thank you, Eivor. Now and forever, I am pledged to you.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds that honors sing. The brave men slain Valkyria waits. Rewards for strain to Valhalla takes. And horns resound the mighty horn. For those who fight! For those who fight!
Oh, no.
Ready yourself, men!
Not you, Eivor. Not just yet.
It is foretold. The curtains are raised. Nothing is true until it is severed from the branches of Yggdrasil. Now! Stop! Please! Right. Go!
Sigurd! Take the horse!
All right, wait here.
Now it's my turn to offer you, dear slave. Accept your fate and die a coward here before your people. And I will spare the rest.
Fight, my love! Do not listen!
If I give my life, will you spare my clan?
You have my word.
No. No, Baron. No, Baron! Pick up your axe!
Oh no. Poor horse.
Data streams overlapped in the same DNA. Not sure why.
Fix this or pull me out.
I can parse the streams with a filter. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Are we? I don't know what happened, but I can work around it. You'll have to pick a stream to keep things stable. There's a third option, too. I can let the Animus modulate your identity based on signal strength. It's up to you.
We are the male Eivor. Why not? We are Ragnar. We're not a girl. We're not a lady. Let's go as an alpha male, okay?
Alright, I'll lock it in and push ahead to a time where these streams are more synchronized.
How long have you been chasing me, Wolf-Kissed? 17 winters? 18? Do I now haunt your dreams? Do I warm your loins? You remember this? Ah, your father's axe. The weapon of a coward. A scorn snake. Ah, few things would please me more than to kill with this blade. But I know you would defy me to the death, fighting for a glorious end. That I will not allow. You will live your final days enthralled as a slave. Humiliated. Your death would be a lonely one. Kill the rest of his crew! Make them suffer! Eivor Wolf-Kissed is no more! That name is dead to this world!
You will be worth your weight in silver. To the ship.
You move, and I take your eyes, you hear me?
Wind's blowing from the south.
We can tack north, then cut west. Now, what did I just tell you?
Headshot.
Shut, I will skin you alive. You will never leave this.
No feast for you, Sunan. My crew is in danger. You must be my eyes. My crew is in danger. I need to reach them.
Okay. Okay.
Better.
So what's the thing now? How will we play this? Will we loot everything before we do the main story, or will we do the main story first and then we'll do the stuff? I think we should level up first. Just a little at least. We are okay on the FPS version.
I feel better. Stronger.
Good. We need your strength, my friend. Come on, please. Holy. Finally.
Save that for later.
Good, 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 good. Let us check this one as well, and then we are good to go. Let's go, Eivor. What do we have to do? Can we check the map right now? Yes, we can. Find and rescue your crew. Okay, I will. Oh, please, please, please. Okay, let's take a look.
Owl's Nest, where that Oathbreaker is holding my crew.
It must be cold. It must be cold. Imagine having to dry out after just taking a bath.
One of Kyoto's men. I need to be careful.
Lock target attack, heavy attack.
What's the problem?
Come, come, come. Come on.
Stop!
Got him. Please.
Go, Sudan.
There are some stuff that we could take, we could get, but will you do it now? Maybe yes. Eat that. We'll go for the crew and we'll come back later, okay? No problems there. Let's check this house real quick. Nope. So most of the time... Okay, Kyoto's comments. Ricky Wolf, prepare the child of Varin for the slavers. You may use the others for your blood sacrifice. So they want to make a sacrifice. Not today, son. You're right, right?
Warriors. I should stay out of sight.
Kyoto's warriors where?
Kyoto's lash. We will live like yards.
It will not happen while Raven Clan lives. They fight like berserkers. Eivor Wolf-Kissed killed a score or more single-handed.
Ha! Eivor now tastes the slaver's whip. And with Prince Sigurd likely lost at sea, the Ravens will soon be a memory.
You wish, my friend.
Out of my sight!
Just taste Eivor's breath, my friend. Just taste it. Okay? How does it feel? How you like it? go for the crew.
A clash of iron. There's fighting nearby.
Let's check it out.
Bag! You old hound. You live.
I do. Slipped away in the sword clash. And what of you?
Kjotve tried to sell me off. A mistake he will regret.
Not today, he won't. I saw him board a ship at Avaldsnes not long ago. Sailed east, leaving our crew behind.
There must still be time to save our men. I will find them. You ready the longship?
You glory hound? You would take the rescue for yourself, so the victory song is written about you.
I could storm the beach then. Slay 24 men, seize our dragon boat, and hoist the sail in triumph. Up to you.
No, I will take the beach. A far more dangerous path. You search the longhouse for our crew. Oh, and here. This corpse will not have need of it.
Go. I will meet you by the ship.
FYI, we don't need that either. We won't use the freaking shield. Come on. What the heck, we are not shield maidens. We are warriors, okay? So don't you ever put that shield on. There are 3 main slots for unique weapons. Each weapon is unique and comes with their own fighting style. Is that exclamation mark is displayed when a new piece of gear is looted. Okay, so this is the main hand, secondary hand, two-handed weapon. Okay, and the bows. We're just on market, and we'll go for our people. Whatever it takes, man. Whatever it takes.
Kjotve's warriors crawl through Avaldsnes like lice. If I use the main gate, I may attract attention.
Yes, maybe.
Have a look, Sunan.
Let's go closer. Let's check this out. It's pretty weird. How should I use this? Oh, never mind. We won't use it. I guess.
I should not be seen in this area.
Whoopsie.
The crew should be inside.
Someone was noticing us, but who? Oh, that guy.
Let's keep our eyes. Patience will.
Come here. Boom. Eat that. Easy. And this Eivor is cruel. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. Let's hide the bodies, why not? Clean up the place. Oh my gosh. How are we supposed to clean up that thing? That blood stain there. Lol.
The other side must be barred.
So where do we go get in?
There should be an opening in the roof.
Maybe here? No? Well, there is no opening on the roof, but there is one in on this side. Oh, look at this chest. Anything else? No.
and my axe will miss your neck. Unpleasant for both of us.
If I'm to die, I want to make a mess of it, Buckraut.
Oops.
You coward! Unbind me and stick an axe in my hand!
I owe you nothing, raven shit. Yours is a clan of thralls and peasants.
You! Lay that axe aside or die by mine.
You should be on a slave ship to Ireland, Wolf-Kissed. But if you wish to be my first sacrifice, Odin will be more than happy to receive you.
You just killed yourself, Atki.
Odin! I will sell you to Hel herself! Kneel, Wolf-Kissed, and I will spare your life.
Shut your hole and fight!
Die, you sack of shit!
Come here. Boom, eat that. Stamina is consumed when dodging or missing an attack. When you're out of stamina, you can't dodge or block until it has been fully replenished. Stamina is restored over time and when landing like attacks. Come here. Yeah, sure, man. I forgot how it feels to get one shot. Freaking game. Man. Are you kidding me?
Kneel, Wolf-Kissed, and I will spare your life.
Shut your hole and fight!
Die, you sack of shit!
You got this. So we should not play around with we don't want to parry this guy. What are you doing, man? I think he is tired already. Oh my goodness gracious, man. Again. Just like that. Feels good.
Kneel, Wolf-Kissed, and I will spare your life.
Shut your hole and fight!
Die, you sack of shit!
Wash your mouth, man. Oh no. Can we even level up before this fight? Can we level up a little? Three dead so far.
Kneel, wolf-kissed, and I will spare your life.
Shut your hole and fight!
Die, you sack of shit!
Eat all this. Holy moly, almost. Oh, again? And again. And again, and again, and again. That's 4 deaths already. Holy moly, it's hard to play. It's really hard to play when you have no abilities.
Kneel, wolf-kissed, and I will spare your life.
Shut your hole and fight!
You have no skills or anything.
Die, you sack of shit!
We almost got us with that one, so. Eat that, man. Easy. 4 deaths or 5? 4 or 5 maybe? I will put a death counter on this on the screen.
Father, you should have held on to this until the bitter end.
If I give my life, will you spare my clan?
Venom, no! Pick up your axe!
Kill them all!
No!
I think we saw this when we were young. Maybe we saw this. Yggdrasil.
Abel, are you bewitched? Unbind us.
What? Oh, yes, of course.
Even if your wits were somewhat rattled.
Listen here. If you can breathe, you can fight. Now come, we take back our ship.
You do not need to tell us twice.
One second, my friends, though. So here we'll have our father's axe, and here the other one. We'll put on the Raven clan armor, Raven cloak, and everything that is Raven-ish. We don't need this. And we go. Let's go, boys. Oh shoot. We almost died from one hit, man. That idiot just backstabbed us? Holy moly. No, we don't do it like this. Where is our health? We need some health.
Don't let the fates throw you.
No, not like that. Wow. That was brutal. Someone is still watching. Who's watching? Do these guys have any food here? Yeah. Eat that. Holy moly, no. Show me your hand. Come here. We don't have arrows left. Okay, we got one. Let's see if we can use it. Wow. Look at this. With both our hands, man. Lol.
Dak, Braggy, grab your oars. The whale road leads us home.
Gods, it's about time.
Stop yapping and start rowing.
Let's go. We should go. Where do we have to go, though? Bornberg, okay, so we only have one way, like this, or like this, that, but no, we'll use the first one. There we go.
Let the sail out!
Let's ask for a song.
Rather silent, Eivor. Anything to say for the mess you led us to?
We suffered no losses in this fight, and the men who humiliated us are dead. What is there to say?
Oh, something like, I was stupid, selfish, reckless, blind, bone-headed, and I smell like blood and shit?
I like my version better.
Me too.
Eivor, look! Someone is setting up an outpost on that island.
Kjotve's men, gnawing at any piece of open land like dogs worrying a bone.
Even with you half in the grave, we can easily take them.
Okay, let's go. Let's go take them on.
We fight!
Dude, I have no arrows. I can't afford to miss.
Keep the both idiot busy. Going to eat the world.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Get behind!
Come here. At least these guys fight all the same way.
Use your glimpse.
You've outstayed our welcome.
Give me the food. Is this a two-handed weapon? Anything else
my eyes.
of use here? Is it an enemy? Let's go. Let's sail home.
Come sit back to sweat!
Follow the coast and we'll let the GPS take where we have to go. Take us where we have to go.
Kjotve will come for us now. Harder
Request
and stronger than
Deb?
before.
When?
No surprise there. This war has spun on for 3 generations. I hardly expect him to relent.
Your hatred for that man burns bright, wolf-kissed. I could warm my balls on it.
Would you not prefer a pair of sealskin breeches?
Just take care, Eivor. Such hatred can make you careless. What he did to your father, he did to all of us. You are not in this fight alone.
Okay. Did you like that, Blunchy?
King Styrbjorn will scold you for setting out against his wishes.
Of course he will.
Is that not something you worry over?
I worry only that our king will not see that I'm right, until it's too late.
What about Sigurd? What would he say?
If Sigurd were here, he would be sitting beside you, wiping the blood from his axe and smiling into the breeze.
Oh, okay. So you are still here. Great.
And what will you tell our king about this misadventure?
Only the truth. That we attacked Kjotve's fortress, killed his men, and weakened his control of this land.
Will you mention the part where you lost your crew and were nearly sold as a thrall? Will that be part of your saga?
If there's a skull to dare sing that verse, It will be his last song.
We are home. Nice.
Bring the sail in! Dock the ship here.
These guys are sitting on chests. Can you see that? Those are little chests.
Well, well, the feeder of ravens returns. And not half dead. We thought we had lost you, Eivor. For good this time.
A warm welcome as always, Randvi.
You look like reddened shit. What happened?
Nothing to crow about, except to say the men who delayed us are dead. And how are you?
Well enough. Though I have spent many tiresome days calming the rages of our king. He is not happy with you.
I expected as much. And what of Sigurd? Has he returned from his raids?
My husband should be home today. The last we heard, he was approaching Stavanger.
Good to hear. We have need of his courage.
Sigurd will not save you from his father's wrath, Eivor. You should know that by now.
Did your raid not go as planned?
They rarely go as planned. But we killed many of Kjotve's warriors. And there was this. My father's axe among the dead.
Ah. After so many years. You should take it to Gunnar. He will give it back its edge.
A good idea. After I see our king.
That I do not advise. Not yet. He is meeting with a messenger from the north.
I can wait.
Those eyes.
A cloud hangs over you. Is something wrong?
Seeing my father's axe after 17 winters, it stirred something in me. A feeling I've not had since the day he was killed. Since the day I got this.
Memories of past agonies. Of sadness and pain.
I should speak with Valka. She could help me make sense of my feelings.
Take your time getting settled. I will see you at the Longhouse.
Okay.
I think you have lost your edge, Eivor. Just like that axe. Maybe Gunnar can help you with both.
I will let you know.
Eivor, looking rough you are. Welcome home.
Set nodes improve based as main skills. Unlock fighting moves. Okay. Equip nodes will increase your power. The higher the power, the more prepared you are for challenges to come. What is that we need first, though? Maybe... Nope. This one. This is the first one we need. No, we don't need stealth recon. Stealth recon is not welcome here. No, that's not okay. I wonder if this works even if we have the option set to off. Stomp is nice as well. No, Bosun Finisher is nice as well though. Nope. No. Dual swap. Yeah, this is nice as well. Okay, we'll go this way. We'll go this way on the right. Wow, this one is nice as well. Okay, so let's go. Nice, we got this. Inventory must be equipped in main hand. Yeah, it's a double-handed weapon. So show nearby quests. Speak to Gunner. Let's go and speak to him. Hey man.
Eivor, did you bring us any treasure?
I returned with a boat and a full crew. That is worth more than silver.
That doesn't count. You need silver. And jewels.
Lol.
Shut up, bro. How do you know? You never went on a raid. Just shut up.
Caught anything?
Not today. The fish aren't biting. Too many passing boats churning the water.
I lack the patience for pole fishing. I would have better luck with my bow.
Shooting fish with a bow. That could work. Hello, Eivor.
Hello. As you can see,
Let us amuse the gods.
Halinu kemur, þó erum við alltið svangir. Sem eitthvað éti mat úr munnum okkar.
Á hann að einu gula litunum og maður blanda hann sjálf.
Is there no one who will go around with me?
oh, sorry.
Hey, Tekla. What is brewing?
Alvis tells me this brew is too strong. Think you can handle a few rounds?
Easy.
Fréttist ég til dráp í böðrunum. Þegar fór í vín og kona hans að drífa fyrir allar eljuhennar.
Skál! 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 Skál!
Lol.
You are sweating!
Horns with me?
How can she speak while she's drinking though? Faster, faster. Pretty slow. Poor Eivor. Oh! Easy.
Like Odin, mead is my lifeblood.
That was well drunk. Well done. Well drunk done. Come and drink. Let us amuse the gods.
All right, Tekla. I'll outdrink you.
We are done.
This land will never prosper
Who
while
would like
clan
to hear a
battles stand.
story? Who would enjoy a tale of the gods? There has always been war, even among the gods. When Midgard was young, Asgard was torn by strife. The battle-born Aesir, hating the Vanya's magic, betrayed custom and made murder in Odin's great hall.
Gulveig of the Vanir was killed and burned. Not once, but 3 times. And reborn as Freya, mother of the Valhalla. The war that came after echoes through the 9 worlds still. Midgarda would drown in the blood spilled, and their dead would hide the sun. Those bravely fallen, now buried, wait for Heimdall to blow the Gjallarhorn and summon them to battle one last time. Losses on both sides left each open to attacks from Jotnar and other monsters. So Odin, in his wisdom, proposed a truce and marriage to the war witch Freya. Oaths were made, horns were raised, and from the gods' mingled spit was born, fully formed Kvasmir, wiser than Odin himself. This was the same Kvasmir whose stolen blood became the meat of poetry. But that is another story.
Well, that was kind of a story.
Holger. But I hear the voice of Styrbjörn in it.
A wise skald takes his words from the gods, and his orders from the king.
That was a long story.
Well, look who it is.
Practicing your wordplay, Albus.
Ah, Eivor! The only mouth in Midgard from which I fear mockery.
You taught me the art of writing poetry, old friend. It is only natural that I surpass you soon.
How about another lesson then? A quick flight. Right here, right now. What do you say?
Let's try flighting.
Why not?
I always put a few coins down as a wager. Most of those who enjoy flighting have an equal fondness for betting. But today, we'll abstain. Let me begin.
I'm ready.
In flighting, it's key to match cadence and rhyme. It's as much about sound as it is about time. So be careful in choosing the words that you say.
The first one, yeah.
With your teaching, I'm sure my next challenger I will slay.
No.
Oh,
the rhyme is
no.
good, but too many words upsets the rhythm. Now, let us examine meaning. In flighting, you'll need to be cutting and keen. It's about wielding wit more than venting your spleen. If I tell you you're foolish and stupid and dull,
Then I'll tell you, you have nothing inside of your skull. Then I'll spit in your face and I'll bash in your skull.
Then I will spit in your face and I will bash in your skull.
not bad, not bad. The rhyme is there, the sound is good, but consider that I said you were silly, and you told me you would kill me. At times, it might be best to remain on theme. Something to consider. Last one.
Oh.
So go then and conquer the world with your wit. Go be clever, be quick, show your spirit and grit. I look eagerly forward to seeing how you fare.
I will make you regret what you've taught me today.
I haven't taught you enough if you think that line works. Where's the rhyme? There's still much for you to learn about flighting, but I'm confident you'll pick it up. Happy to help you learn if you'd like to come back again.
Perhaps I will. Thank you, Alvis.
Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. I don't know, man. And this isn't even the first time. The first time it worked out.
Come to keep your blade sharp?
The first time I got it right, and now on the second playthrough I suck.
Wolf-kissed, welcome back.
Gunnar, I have something here you might like to see.
Thunderclap of Thor! Is that your father's axe? I have not seen this beauty since, well, for some time. I forged this weapon long ago. Still looks good. One of my finest, I think.
It has a blunted blade, but it swings well. Can you sharpen it?
I can give it a better edge and reinforce the handle. And as luck would have it, I have one ingot left for the job.
Are you sure?
The fates have willed it so. But in future, bring your own metal ingots. I cannot forge them from empty air.
Thank you. Bringing ingots to the settlement's forge will allow gunners to enhance armor and weapons. Doing so will unlock rune slots, increase the piece's upgrade limit, and may improve its appearance. What do you mean, congrats? One more? No, we need nickel ingots.
That should do it. Anything else?
He's a nice guy.
And how are you, Gunnar?
Check this
Holding
out.
up?
Yeah, work is good and my spirits are strong, but my nights are newly cold. My lady left me, if you have not heard.
I had. Sorry to hear it. You were together how long?
5 weeks it was. 5 beautiful, passionate weeks. But all that is done. Will I never find Hilda?
Valkyries do not walk the world as they once did, Gunnar. Maybe set your sights a bit lower.
Lower? My friend, look at my wares, my weapons. I'm not a man to settle for less than the finest of anything.
5 weeks, man. Easy. So we cannot upgrade that by any means. So whatever.
Need anything else?
Nope, we don't.
That's all for now.
Return any time.
Let's go and check it out again, man. Or where is the rhyme guy? Let's see the slot runes. Rune slots. I mean. Runes. Minor rune of rage. Okay. Whatever. Look at this. Moldy cheese. And you can trade this. Nice. I would trade it as well. Okay, so there we go again.
Eivor!
Good day, Alvis.
You return! Would you like to try again?
Yes.
I would. It may be I'll fare better this time.
I believe in you.
Let's try flighting.
I always put a few coins down as a wager. Most of those who enjoy flighting have an equal fondness for betting. But today, we'll abstain. Let me begin.
I'm ready.
In flighting, it's key to match cadence and rhyme. It's as much about sound as it is about time. So be careful in choosing the words that you say.
The words that you say. With your teachings, I'm sure next challenger I'll slay. You're a very fine teacher, I'm sure I'll excel. I recall what you've taught ere I enter the fray. Yeah, this is the one.
I'll recall what you taught ere I enter the fray.
A fine answer. Perfect rhyme and a lovely cadence to match my line. Now, let us examine meaning. In flighting, you'll need to be cutting and keen. It's about wielding wit more than venting your spleen. If I tell you you're foolish and stupid and dull...
Then I'll tell you you have nothing inside of your skull. Then I'll spit in your face and I'll bash in your skull. Then I'll make a fine goblet from out of... No. This is too... The 2 and 3 is too harsh, so we'll go with 1.
Then I'll tell you you've nothing inside of your skull.
A good response. I called you stupid and you turned it around.
GG.
Flighting about wit, you matched my meaning. When you think of too many perfect retorts, use the one that best matches the meaning. Last one. So go then and conquer the world with your wit. Go be clever, be quick, show your spirit and grit. I look eagerly forward to seeing how you fare.
See, I look forward to becoming for more than you can bear. I will fleet with your flourish and best with your flair. I will make you regret that you have taught what you have taught me today. The bear, I guess the first one again, right?
I look forward to becoming far more than you can bear.
A good rhyme, but a bad structure. Close, you're close. Your flighting's astounding, you're worthy of praise. You swing a fine axe and you turn a good phrase.
Thank you, Alvis. I'll take the lesson to heart.
But man, I changed that. I changed the positioning of those, man. I will change it again after this stream. Shit. Maybe... Oh, I guess... I know. I changed it for when I have possibilities to respond. Maybe I did not change everything. Never mind, my bad. I will adjust to that. So who's this guy?
Svein, have you designed any new tattoos?
A few worth looking at?
No, tattoos. Let's go.
Let me have a look.
Go ahead.
Tattoo and barber. Customize Eivor's look at Swen and Tovi's tattoo shop. Bring them cosmetic schemes to access a wider variety of styles. Look at this guy, man. Freshly shaved. Looks okay. This is too much. This is way too much. This is... I don't like this style. This is too much again. It's either this one or this one. What do you think? This one or this one? Not the shaved one? Okay. No, this is too much, man. This one is the best. Kappa. Okay, we'll go with the default one. We won't be able to see that on his back anyway, so... This one? Factory worker, Omega lol. Okay, so this one or this one? Toggle gear, you can see it, but we'll see. I don't know. Jörmungandr. Oh my goodness. Jörmungandr or Hellsign. The Jörmungandr. Okay. Head, yeah, this is the one that we are looking for. What's the difference though? Oh, I see. I think this one. Yeah, this one looks good. The other Jörmungandr. I can't do both, only one on the left and one on the right. See, this is the other one. Beard and hair? Let's see the hair. Holy. Like we were at in the beginning. This is the 8-year-old Eivor. Holy moly. This black looks 2 black. I think blonde is the best for him, isn't it? Which one do you like more? This one or the blonde one? I think the blonde one fits better than the black one. So the thing about positioning the camera on the left side is that I don't want to do that, because if you want to read the chat or watch my face for whatever reason, then you have to, then the distance is too big between the right sided chat and on left sided face cam, you know? That's the thing. I think this one looks good. That one on his face, and that's it.
Good. Need anything else?
No.
See you later, Svein.
Sure.
Sure. So, anything else here?
Hi. Can you point me to some good hunting grounds?
I could, but I don't want every iron foot with a bow scaring away the game. Bring me 3 deer antlers to prove your skills, and I might just have a story for you.
A worthy challenge. I will see you soon.
This is not cyberpunk. I think there you can do it, but here no.
They must be finished now.
If you have any other business, it may be wise to do it now. Let him cool down.
Let him cool
I
down.
speak to Volker first. Get this weight off my mind.
The king is not going anywhere.
Come! A little dice never caused any harm.
Ah, Olhok.
Sit. The dice won't roll themselves.
Shit, he said.
Let us play.
Straight and to the point. May the best hand win.
I don't know how to play this one. Oh my goodness. Game rules. Orlog is a game where 2 players duel by rolling dice and invoking god favors. For the first player to reduce the health of the opponent to 0 wins. Each round has 3 phases. Roll phase players roll their dice. Die phases have various effects like attack, defense, or gain tokens used to invoke god favors. The god favor phase, players may make a token offering to invoke a god favor. God favors grant powerful blessings that can greatly affect the outcome of a round or even a game. The resolution phase, the phases of the dice rolled by both players are resolved against each other. Damage is dealt or blocked, tokens are gained or stolen. Rounds are played until one player reduces the health of the other to 0. I think you will understand better after you play one round. Let's see. Heads or tails? Okay, I play first. Easy. So roll. At the beginning of each round, you and your opponent take turns rolling dice. You can roll up to 3 times. Between each roll you can choose which dice you want to keep and which you want to reroll. Deal 1 damage, block 1, deal 1 damage, steal 1 from the opponent, gain 1. Holy moly, so... Deal 1 damage, block 1, deal 1, steal, gain. So we have to select. I think you will understand. Okay, let's see. This is a steal one, right? This is defend, attack, Attack, maybe steal. We want to steal one, right? Yeah, we'll steal one from the opponent. That's it. Hey, he picked 4. What the heck? Oh, so we can. Oh yeah. Let's pick every one of them. Resolution phase. In this phase, the dice effects are resolved in order. Each earns 1 token. Are resolved in, and their unblocked damage applied. The player who rolled first this round also attacks first. Each steals 1 token from the opponent. What the heck happened? What the heck happened here, man? Where's the HP? Green stones are the HP. So I have more than he has, right? We are done with this, okay? Confirm. Resolution phase. Give me 1 token, my friend. We should defend as well. As you can see, it helps. We are ahead, but not too ahead of him. Like these ones? Oh, I see, these are with golden borders. Let's see. Oh, because those cannot be countered? God favors are invoked. God favors are invoked in order of priority. When a God favor is invoked, its token offering is given and its effect granted. Most God favors are invoked after both players choose before the resolution phase, but some that specifically state it in their effect description are invoked after the resolution phase. If a player doesn't have enough tokens for the offering, when the God favor they choose is invoked, the effect is not granted. You can use this to your advantage against your opponent. Yeah, and you can, but more powerful totems as well, or find them. You can buy? Okay, more powerful totems. Select God favor to use or skip. Okay, I skipped. Okay, so that one did not do anything. What a game. Omega lul. Yes, and there was no arrow, I guess. Now I have to pick this one for that one. Hamlet blocks X. Okay. This for the arrow. Then we have to attack as well, so let's go. Roll the dice. Okay, nice. Confirm. So I can select it myself. What the heck, Omega lol.
This is my game, stranger.
Wow.
Just give up.
Wow, okay. So we pick the attack now and we win. I mean, not that one. That's okay, why not? Who cares? Let's go. Easy win. Just like that.
Ah, sweet victory.
The gods favored your hand today. Shall we go again?
Nope.
That is enough Orlok for now.
Let's go. The thing is, I wanted to check this out because we'll need this later on.
Toby, trading a needle for an arrow, I see.
Eivor, can you teach me the art of archery?
I would be happy to. See how I'm standing. Plant your feet in the ground, no wider than your shoulders. Breathe in as you draw the arrow back.
Headshot. Bullet drop.
Look at the point you want to hit. Now imagine the arrow path.
Thank you, Eivor. Now I have something for you.
What?
See, all in the eye.
Thank you, Eivor. As a gift, I could design a new tattoo for you. Something to decorate your scar.
A kind offer, but I want this scar visible.
Oh, I did not mean to offend. In any case, I do have a tattoo for you.
Oh, we have been there. So let's see first. We have a new outfit. And this one I like most. At least we can see his hand as well a little. I mean the tattoo. And we have some skills. No, we only power, no skills. A hunter of Forborn has asked for 3 reindeer antlers to prove your skill. 3 reindeer antlers. We'll see about that. Complete a seer's solace. Seer lives in the mountains north of Fornburg. We might need some HP back first. No clash, my friend. No clash, my friend. Then I have 4 deaths already, I guess. from the first boss fight, kind of boss fight. Feels bad though. Feels bad. I thought I would make a deathless run, but I guess it's impossible, at least at the beginning, where you have no skills, man. It sucks. You have no life steal, you have no nothing. No, I'm not going to play Clash or whatever. I'm all in this game. You should leave it on and learn something. Learn something new, Kappa. Oh, you're already angry, yes, I can see. I can see you are not.
So Ivan is asleep on his watch. That explains some things.
I can see that you're already fuming a little. It is what it is, man. I can see that Albi is already in a bad mood. So imagine how he will be when we'll go 0 and 5. Let's say, and we'll be on the losing side. Maybe not. Not today. And check this out.
Hamuram.
Valka?
Hush. I need silence to hear the songs of nature. Hamuram. Hamuram.
Svala.
She gives praises and she is greeted.
For your hearing I hearken, O ancient ones, great Odin, great Freya. I give you thanks for your gift of Seidr.
She gives thanks and she is blessed.
Eivor, it has been some time. What brings you so far to see me?
I have come for your advice on a private matter.
Come.
Is your mother well?
Her mind is a jumble. She speaks to spirits. I fear her final winter has come, but she has me. Now, let her speak to your needs.
I have had a vision. A powerful vision. It may have been my battle lust, or a delirium caused by the cold, but...
Describe it for me.
After 17 years, I saw my father's axe again. And when I touched it, the vision came on fast. There was a wolf, howling and fierce, and then a figure. A grey beard in a cloak, with a single eye. He bid me follow him.
Ah, the High One. He calls to you. Perhaps he means to speak with you, deliver a message. Only through Seidr will you see more clearly and unravel the threads that sit tangled upon your mind. This will not take long.
Have you done this before?
Have you used this sort of magic before?
Have no fear. It was not my Seidr that made her like this. Her condition inspired the elixir.
Did it help her?
For a time, it opened her up to visions. Strange, unreadable things. Then she returned to her current state. Drink.
Oh, no, 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 no.
If you seek true understanding.
Oh, no. Chill, my friend.
Huh? I saw nothing, Valka. Felt nothing.
Javi! Javi!
I walk among the dead.
Sigurd.
Sigurd! Brother, when did you arrive?
Weird.
What is this?
What is that?
Brother! What is this?
There was no other way, Javi. Our fates are fixed.
Sigurd!
What the heck?
Sigurd! What has happened?
This was not for you, Javi.
No!
Steady, Eivor. It is Valka. I am here.
Gods, I thought I... What was that?
Tell me everything.
I was on a mountain, in a violent blizzard, climbing toward the summit, following a wolf.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the gates to Odin's Hall of Slain Champions. They opened for me.
Shades of Valhalla, for which you are destined.
And the wolf was eager for my attention, as if it were beckoning me to follow.
You are the wolf-kissed, fated to carry its mark for life. In this case, it might represent your ambition, or your fear.
I saw Odin, and the Nornir spinning the threads of fate. They were watching me.
Not watching. They were showing you the way forward. Your life, your path, what lies before you, and where it ends.
I do not know what else to say. My memories are faint, hazy.
Did you reach the summit of this mountain?
I did, yes. Sigurd was there, wounded, in pain. His fighting arm was missing. Then the wolf reappeared, the size of a dragon, twisted and terrible. It fixed its eyes on me and struck. Then I awoke.
The gods favor you, Eivor. They always have. You will have your glory, and you will earn your place in Valhalla. But these portents carry a darker truth. the missing arm, the trail of blood, the beast. You will betray your brother, Sigurd. That is the meaning of your vision.
That cannot be right. I would never betray Sigurd. He's my brother, my family.
The Nornir have spoken, and this is their message.
No, this is wrong. Or you misunderstand. That cannot be right.
You will betray Sigurd.
Odin fought against his fate. It can be done.
I will fight against it as well. Oh no, I took the other horse. Never mind, we'll fast travel. Oh man, I didn't want to betray Sigurd. Yeah. Let's go and talk to the boss, to the king.
They must be finished now.
The king has called for his best mead, so the talks are concluded. It should be safe to enter.
I'm ready to face the thunder. I will speak with the king now.
Excellent, King Styrbjorn. I will take this proposal to my nephew. I believe he will see the wisdom in it.
Good. It is all I can hope for. May the winds favor your voyage, Guthormr.
Guthormr.
Eivor, come forward and explain in plain words why you have willfully disobeyed my commands. Do you mock me?
I do not mock you, King. I mean to embolden you against your enemies and your own poor judgment.
You know nothing of my judgment. You know nothing of my plans and strategies.
Sigurd would agree with me.
My son might agree with you, but he would obey me. He knows his place.
Not as well as he knows his father.
Imagine you are harassed by an enemy with warriors that vastly outnumber your own. What profit does open war bring? Would it not be better to work quietly through diplomacy, gaining alliances? Waiting until the day our numbers outweigh our enemies and our victory is guaranteed.
Do we have any allies to speak of? Or is that your excuse to do nothing?
Your confidence blinds you to so much in plain sight, Eivor. Day and night I toil to forge ties with clans to the north. Very soon you will see the fruits of my efforts. Only then will you understand.
Is that all?
I'm at a loss with you, Eivor. When I took you in as my own, never did I imagine such disrespect from the child of Varin. Your father was a fine man. Just and loyal to me, he died bravely so that we might live.
He died a coward, Lord. A fate I will not mirror.
Why do you carry such a useless burden? Let it go! Think only of the days to come, of your future and the victories at hand.
My honor has been stained. Until it's wiped clean, I want nothing else.
I refuse to pick at that wound again. But if there is something that can chase these shadows from your thoughts,
has come. Down at the docks, his ship is here.
Yay! Wow! Come on, Sigurd. Let's walk there like real people, okay? Like nice people, like normal people. We don't run like this. Just like normal people.
Hey, careful with that one. Avon!
Sigurd!
Ah, look at you, blood-soaked drinker. Oh, have you been warring without me?
Oh, and you, salt-cured Vikinger. I smell the stink of a dozen kingdoms in your beard.
Just a start. Randvi, my dear wife, your husband returns, bringing gifts and riches to share.
And new friends, I see.
Yes, Basim and Hytham. We met in Miklagard, and they showed me her buried secrets.
We are grateful to Sigurd for his invitation, and eager to pay tribute to your king.
My brother is always very careful with the company he keeps. If you're standing safely beside him, he must like you.
Ah, Eivor. Save the introductions until our bellies are full. I will see my father. Tell him of my time away. This morning we traded with a ship passing south. They told us Eivor the Wolf-Kissed was captured by Kjotve's men.
They must have cut the tale short. I killed my captors and recovered my crew. And for that your father scolded me. You know where I stand, brother. Nothing short of war will dislodge Kjotve from our lands. But he disagrees.
I know. Father thinks too much and acts too little. Today that changes. I promise you. By the winter's end, the name Kjotve the Cruel will be a curse on the lips of a drunken fool.
Okay. We hope so.
My son, welcome home.
Father.
Tonight we feast and celebrate your return, Sigurd. The tables are laid with barley and lamb, bread and mead.
And no more, I beg you. I want nothing you would not serve a thrall. Let me be the one to honor you. I bring gifts and tales from faraway lands. After 2 winters away, I am full up with both.
Very well, very well. Come inside.
And when we are fat and satisfied, Father, we will talk of Kjotve and his clan, and how we may end their terror, once and for all. He has dogged us too long, shamed us for too many seasons. I know this. Eivor knows this. It ends now.
Yes, of course, when the time is right.
Through Rusland we barreled down the Volga River, raiding as we went. Shadowy tribes hurling spears at our ship. At Miklagard, we saw men bedecked in riches as vibrant as the Bifrost itself. And these we took for our troubles, of course. We sailed to Rome, then Africa, past oceans of sand, warriors of all colors, and beauty the eyes must weep to behold. And now I have returned, with riches and glory to share with my family, my friends, my eyes-forged Strengir. So take what you desire from my hoard. For this is only a taste of things to come. Tomorrow, the Raven clan starts anew.
Skål, Sigurd.
Skål! And you, Eivor, come. I have something special for you.
Let's talk to the boss first.
Sigurd has raised the reputation of this clan to new heights, Lord. We could not have asked for a more joyous return.
Oh, but we could have. Had Sigurd spent his last 2 winters here, In Fornburg, defending our lands, we might have been rid of Kjotve by now.
You always said we needed more warriors to fight Kjotve. And for warriors, we need wealth, which Sigurd has brought us.
The wealth he brings will not buy us an army. It only buys us time before our end.
You talk like a man with one foot in Helheim. Have you no plan of your own to rid this land of our enemy? Or will it fall to Sigurd and me?
I do, but it will fall to you and Sigurd to accept it. And I must have your word that you will.
If you so order it, my king, it will be done. You have my axe until the end.
We shall see.
Randvi,
Eivor, have you paid a visit to Valka?
I did.
And?
It is not something I can speak on, or wish to.
I understand.
Your bed will be warm tonight, with your husband returned. That must be a good feeling.
It is a different feeling. Warmer, but with less space to stretch my arms and legs.
Are you not happy to see your husband returned?
Of course. But it has been so long he seems a stranger to me. 3 winters we are married, and he has been away for 2.
Can you not rekindle the flame that once burned hot?
When he crawls into bed to warm me, as you say, it will be with farts and honeyed breath.
Ah, we should all be so lucky.
Oh man. She's mad.
Hytham, is it?
Yes? And you are Eivor?
I am. I hope this ruckus does not overwhelm you. We tend to drink and talk at equal speed.
Not at all. The wood smoke from your fire pit does sting the eyes, but the warmth is welcome.
Of course. It must be rather warm where you live.
Where I live changes from week to week, but always I am with my mentor, Basim.
Your mentor? For what cause?
A noble one. A cause as true as the world is old. But let us leave it at that for now.
I understand. But if you hope to stay tight-lipped for the rest of the night, keep clear of Tekla's mead.
Ah, thank you for the warning. It will not be a problem.
You are Basim.
You have a good memory.
And you have no mead. Can I fix that?
Sigurd spoke often of you on our journey. Called you his right arm, a celebrated warrior. I am honored to meet you.
Likewise, Basim. And how did you come to meet my brother?
He sat down in Constantinople some months ago to rest and resupply, he told me. But I knew otherwise. Men with eyes that gleam like his are always up to something more. I think he wished to raid the Hajj of Sophia.
That sounds right.
I will not bore you with the details of our meeting. But I liked your brother from the first. I saw something in him that captivated me. As if a forgotten memory of an old friendship had suddenly resurfaced.
He has that effect on people. Enjoy your evening, Basim.
Goodbye. Oh, this guy is patient.
I thought long and hard on a gift worthy of you.
You've snared my curiosity, brother. What is it?
Not yet. Drinks first. To my first night in Fornburg in over 2 winters. It must end with me soaked and wall-eyed, shouting at the shadows of trolls.
And you want me to sail with you on these honey waves?
Yes. You are stuck with me, Dringur. Now drink. Ah, you would put Thor to shame.
From drinking to breathing, you turn everything into a competition, brother. I must always be prepared.
True enough.
It is good to have you back, Sigurd.
Yes. I've missed this terribly. When I first met Basim, I regaled him with tales of our homeland. And it was then I felt a heart longing to return at once.
Come.
They look
This
suspicious.
brings us to your gift. These excellent men were my shepherds through much of their homeland, the Abbasid Caliphate. They are a clan not joined by blood, but by a common idea. A brotherhood of shadows executing their own form of justice. In my time with them, they shared many of their most hidden secrets, for which I am grateful. And now, I gift one of these secrets to you. A weapon for the finest warrior I know.
Lol. He does not agree with this idea. A thing of beauty, even though Hytham looks offended, but still, it's a thing of beauty.
Beautiful craftsmanship. What kind of smith makes a weapon like this?
It is less a weapon than a tool. One we have used for centuries to fight injustice and evil.
Mentor, I must protest. This is deeply unorthodox. Our wrist blade is a sacred
Do
tool.
not make a fetish out of cold metal, Hytham. What matters is the mind of the one who wields it. Please, try it on.
Thank you,
Blade
man.
should ride on the underside of your arm to conceal it from your target.
I have no wish to hide this. And I would rather not make the same mistake you two have. I like it.
This is no mistake. This is a voluntary sacrifice to prove our devotion to...
A good start, Eivor. But you must learn how to use it effectively.
Outside. This is not something for all eyes.
Okay.
Lead on.
Ah, it's Hidden Blade. This is what we have been waiting for. Now we can play it stealthy. We'll be real assassins now.
This clan of yours, it has a name?
Indeed. But among the tenets of our creed is a vow to never reveal too much to outsiders. In time, you may learn more. But not here, where the walls and trees may have ears.
I look forward to it.
Here, let me lead you through our most basic techniques. Wielded with skill and care, our blade delivers a singular killing blow. As you near your target, find your window to strike. Timing is essential.
Why? So let me go... Yeah, this is the one I have to kill.
Excellent!
I have not seen a blade so sharp.
Some targets are trickier than others. Keep that in mind before you strike.
A decent attempt.
Take that one down from the ledge. That's it.
Now what?
How about a challenge? Leap down upon that target from above.
Okay.
Exactly, just like that. Use your surroundings when possible. Strike from that haystack, for instance. A perfect strike.
Mentor, does anyone intend to join us?
Not that I am aware.
Why offend the blade? If only we have more...
Hytham. Hush. You wield the blade well. Let us leave Eivor to enjoy his gift in peace. Come.
I heard you, by the way.
Let us walk to the docks and take in the night air. What do you make of my new friends?
They seem generous and menacing in equal measure.
I know what you mean. And they have learning to you. They wield numbers and writing as if it were magic. Basim has shown me so much about the world, all of which I will share with you when the time is right. Oh, I miss the smell of this land.
Have you returned for good? Or do you mean to join this Shadow Brotherhood?
Leave all that aside, Eivor. Tonight we are family again. The here and now is what matters. Our kinship, our clan, our glory.
I've missed you, brother. Your clear head and your courage. We have not had enough of both in recent months.
You flatter me, Wolf-Kissed. Keep it up.
From here to Valhalla, I will always be on your side, Sigurd. Always.
This fjord has grown too small to contain me, or I too large. There is so much more beyond these stony fangs that rise around us. England, Ireland, Francia, all greener pastures, ripe for the plucking. Tomorrow, we make new war on Kjotve, and reclaim the lands he took from us. And from there, we build a kingdom for us.
I'm with you. Only say the word.
Good. Get some rest, and return here at first light.
The
Thornburg.
Northnir have spoken. You will betray
No!
Sigurd.
This is wrong. That cannot be right. Odin fought against his fate. It can be done.
You will betray Sigurd.
What was that?
Shit. Kjotve's warriors. This one would not have come alone. I should find the others.
Where?
Cast about this land, my friend.
Okay. Let's go, let's go. Let's get him. They must be close.
I have a bad feeling. Just the three of us. We should return to Notfall with our report, while we can.
We can bring Kjotve news of the longships. Or we can wake him with Sigurd Styrbjörnsson's head. Which is better?
All right. When Jot returns, we weigh our next move. But I am not one for sticking around, hear me?
Quit bawling, you babe. They may be drunk, but they're not deaf.
Oh, mega lol. Stealthily taking down opponents one at a time can be the best course of action. Reveal nearby enemies using all insight, so we don't have that because we are playing on the hardest difficulty, so yeah. One in proximity and in a hidden space, attract them using whistle. Let me assassinate one of them at least. Where's the other one?
Sigurd must know about this.
Easy. Easy. Oh, sorry. They were sleeping though. Now we are hurrying, that's why we are running.
With each day we wait, Kjotve grows.
We do not have the men to storm Kjotve's fortress. The losses would ruin us.
The losses have ruined us, father. Until we cut off this serpent's head, it will poison us day by day, drop by drop.
The poison has already polluted our waters.
God save all. What happened?
Spies in our camp. 3 men sent by Kjotve to kill us as we slept. I returned the favor.
There, you see? This is what waiting brings. We must answer this insult.
They came from Notful, that whaling village under Kjotve's control.
We hid him there. Burn it down before Kjotve learns his spies are dead.
He may have sent more. I can search the village while you round up the crew.
No need. I will send Hytham to search the area. You can rely on him while we are away.
We? Do you mean to join us?
I have not been bred for Valhalla like you, but this will be far from my first battle.
I do not like this, but I will not stop you.
Wow, the guy is mad. Sigurd is mad.
Do not lead my son into the same storm that follows you.
Where is everyone? Boys?
Let's get out of here.
Oh, there you are.
Can't raise the sail yet.
Let's go.
Sing, my ravens.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Twitch stories.
When I was away, far from these frozen shores, wondering if I should ever see home again, I grew afraid. Afraid I would not return in time to see Kjotve's end. Afraid I would not see him bleed out like a stuck pig in a drift of snow. But here I am, home in time to join those I have missed, those I love. In this glorious fight, today we seize Notfall from Kjotve. Tonight his heart will pulse with worry. Tomorrow it will burst from fear. He will beseech the gods for aid, for they will be deaf to his cries. And soon the Raven clan will feast on his dead. You know these isles best, Wolf-Kissed. Lead us to victory.
I will show the way, but you must lead us there.
Oh, Eivor. I missed having you at my side. How I wished I could have taken you along on my travels.
Styrbjörn did not trust fate with both our lives.
You have no reason to fear. Together, we are unstoppable.
That's true, man. That's true. 100%, you will see. We died 4 times already, but that was a boss fight. So don't you worry, we won't die again, unless it's a boss fight. Outside of boss fights we are not going to die. Trust me.
Get ready!
Should we raid?
Sail down!
I don't want to raid, I want to do it all by myself. So let me do it, okay? The one-man army. Here it comes. We have the blade as well, so it won't be a problem. There's a guy.
Watch your backs!
Come in. Wow. How many arrows do we have? And what's the maximum? That's what I want to know. Come here. Come. You have an axe? You think that's going to stop me? Come. Jump over the ledge, come on. Over the fence, I mean. This is 3 of them. Holy moly, there is... Burn. Will they come for me or what? Oh yeah, there are some running. Look at that. They are mad. Come. One by one, please. Oh no, there are 2 of them. This won't be easy.
Don't see anything here.
What? Leave him so.
Ooh, hide them. Of course I got shot. Shit. We have to be careful from the because of the arrows. Oh my goodness. That guy pre-fired us.
You lose now.
He lost our HP. Okay. Okay, so let's raid like we should. Come on in, boys.
We raise! Stick with me. Almost there. Yeah.
How is he still alive? He burned a lot. Is he still alive? Give us some HP, good. We are fighting now. Anyone else? Nice. Oh my goodness, we have no arrows left, but no problem.
All right. Ships are coming!
I think we got this. It was easy though. Reach Sigurd. I will in a second, okay? In a second. What's in here? Throwing X Fury? Nice. Abilities are learned through books of knowledge. They are powerful fighting moves that can be used during battle at the cost of adrenaline. Some abilities focus on melee, while others provide range abilities. Up to 8 abilities can be assigned at once. Okay. Improved abilities when You find a second book of knowledge with the same ability. That ability is dramatically improved. To find more books of knowledge, explore the world and search for wealth in each territory. Books are often heavily guarded in monasteries or military camps. No problem. No problem at all, my friends. No problem. We'll get everyone killed. No, not everyone, no. Not everyone. Only who wants to die. Let's act normally.
Hail, Ravenclan! You reap a bloody harvest. Who are you, Gester? Name yourself.
I know his face. He met with your father not long ago.
I did, indeed. I am Guthorm, uncle to King Harold of the North. I speak for my nephew when there is need. This is not King Harold's land. Why does he send warriors so far south? You may ask him yourself, my lord.
Thank you, uncle. And you are Sigurd of the Raven clan, is that right? Son of the wise King Styrbjörn.
I am. And you are standing on his land, King Harold. Land we have reclaimed with blood and steel.
That I see, and I honor it, for I have not come to war against you, but for you, at the request of your father.
The canny wolf. Was this the plan he spoke of?
I offer my support. With my warriors, your Raven clan can take Kjotve's fortress and settle this rivalry for good.
This is good news, Eivor. The Wandering King will tip our fortunes.
What's in it for you, my friend?
Why risk your men to help us, King? Have you a stake in this fight?
This war between Kjotve's clan and your own has long simmered on my southern border. I wish to see it put to rest. There will be no peace while Kjotve lives. But there is much agreement between your father and me.
This blood feud runs deep, King Harold. We welcome your help, but I must lead the charge.
I see. Is this a question of honor?
It is. Many winters ago, Kjotve broke an oath to our fathers. He betrayed a friendly peace and slaughtered many.
I understand. Sigurd Jarl will lead the assault against Kjotve and his clan. Give him full command of my ships and my warriors. When your victory is in hand, Sigurd, find me at Alrekstadir, and we will celebrate together.
So nice.
Our men will gather at Florley, near the mouth of the fjord northeast of here. Will you join us? Hold a moment. You captain our longship, Eivor. Meet us there, and we will claim Kjotve's head for the gods.
Brother, I have waited too many years for this day. When Kjotve stands before us, give me the final blow.
You will have it, Eivor. You deserve it.
It's getting spicier. I like it. I like it.
Eivor, give us a hand. Harald is generous with his troops. More than I would be.
I cannot fathom his game. He is either a young fool or deceptively wise.
Whatever his reason, I have a good feeling this war is near its end.
Well, they took off pretty fast. Pretty damn fast. Okay, so now... Oh, not like this. Oh, no, no. Now I want to... No, we are not going to do that yet. Now we are going to loot everything. Because we need to level up before we go into the fight. Because it won't be an easy fight, you know? So for that, we are going to loot everything we can. And we'll go from there. So let's see. First, the backstab. We don't need backstab. That advanced assassination, it looks nice, but sprint attack is even better. So let's take that first and let's work our way towards this one, and from there we go for the grid. Yeah, we go for that one. Like this. We'll like it, no problem, no worries. So let's go and let's loot. Let's jump once again into that ice cold water. Let's go looting, my friends. Yes, it's freezing. Oh, two more skill points, nice. We are on the way, don't worry. By the way, I guess I will have to... Oh, we already used them, okay. My bad. Boom, just like that. We needed some food and away we go. We'll go for this little looting stuff first because it's closer, and then we'll go for the other one. And until then, we can talk, man. We can talk. That's the thing. The thing is that we have a lot of downtime in this game, but we can utilize that. Sorry. We can utilize that downtime to interact with the chat, you know? So feel free to ask questions or whatever you want. Okay, sorry. Just slowly. That hurts though, that hurts. Loot. Wow. Let's go for the big one. We'll play it stealthy as much as we can. We'll play it stealthy and it is the hardest difficulty, so we'll have a challenge. I will add some comments here and there on the channel so everyone can know what's going on. Yes, I brought some water. Yeah, really? But I left it down in the car, so I don't know, will it freeze overnight? Is it a big problem or should I go for it and bring it up in... Look at that guy freeze to death. Or will he? Okay, so it's not a problem that I left it there. Okay, so there are more treasures as we can see. One is right under water.
I'll turn twice if I stay here.
You have exams this week? Launchy Ponchy? Do you really have exams? Exams or whatever? Tests? Great for you, Kappa. Great for you. Yeah. Easy clap, no problem. Is it online or on site? Oh, I don't know. I don't know why you even worry about that. Okay, that's better. That's a feels bad. Yes, I know. I don't like that either. I wanted to ask you something. Oh yeah, is the quality good? Is it lagging or anything? Yes, me too. Lockdown is always welcome. Notes to the outlaw. Do not steal from Kyoto and the wolves will leave us be. The life and land of Raven Clan is ours for the taking. Not lagging? And the sound? Is it... Is it loud enough? Am I loud enough? I mean, can you understand my voice? I mean, what I am trying to say over the game? Okay, thank you. Ooh, you see that? Nice. Nice pre-fire, easy. So we had a quest here. We have a quest here, so a hunter informer has asked for reindeer antlers to prove your skill. Near hoof. Quest items, no reindeer's antlers. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Onna is moving. You know that? He's moving to another apartment. What do you mean especially? Well, the place where she is staying right now, it's going to be sold, so she should have to move out sooner or later, and it's better sooner than later because she found a great deal, a great place, and yeah, it's better now than maybe later that place that she found will be sold, let's say, and she would have no place to go. What do you mean about especially when I'm not talking about during cutscenes? Oops, almost. Oh,
God curse you!
man, that's not fair. Mi van vele? Mi van olyankor? Az jó, vagy nem jó? Jó, hogy nem beszélek, amikor más beszél, azt mondod? Oh, you mean that maybe it would not be... I see. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not talking. I like it this way. Oh, what? So you like it this way? You like that you can focus on the game and on the story as well? Okay.
Take your life.
Great. This is going well so far. Come here. So where is that stuff we are looking for? Oh, I see. In that big house. Let's go. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. A little chest. So next place. Yeah, we have been here in Nightfall and we want to go back, but how can we go back there? First we want to take that one as well. So we'll go fast travel home. And from here we go and level up some more, because I don't think we are able to kill him just yet. We need to upgrade some stuff before the fight. So let's see. Take command.
Let's go. We must row in these waters.
Follow the coast and
strike up a tune.
Take us to our marker.
Run up the sail.
Some time ago, I met a wandering skald in search of a jarl or king to serve. He had not composed a verse in years and was fearful of losing his skill. I said I knew many such great men. A few jarls, a handful of kings by
You could
name,
hear me over this.
but to my
I
knowledge,
bet you could, but I don't want to talk.
This poor skald was disappointed and thanked me for my time, asking my name as he departed. Dag Nithison, I told him. The skald's eyes went wide. Dag Nithison, he exclaimed. Of Thornburg? I nodded and said, the very man I am. The poor skald sung to the skies with joy. You are a legend among legends, he said. Let me compose a verse for you, if I may. Imagine my surprise at hearing such praise. But I agreed. So he began for 2 days composing a most lovely verse on my behalf. Yes, a most lovely verse. Unforgettable, yes. And I will recite it for you one day, when we have time.
Man, this guy is talking so much shit.
I'll turn twice if I stay here.
Let's dive in. Let's find that. The story, I mean, it's always important, pretty much. Because everything in this game has a why. It's not that just go there and kill them. It's because of something. By the way, is the lighting okay? Should I turn it down or up a little? I mean, it's bright, but I mean, I would not turn it up. Maybe a little bit more down, but that's it. Okay, so it's okay. Stop song. Try down with one. This is it. Is it better? Have we been here? Yes, I think yes. This was the place that we just burnt down. One more down? No, that would be too much. Trust me, that would be too much. You see? That's too much, I guess. It's not too much down. I don't know, I have a weird color this way. I'm too reddish, I guess. I think so. Maybe let's see with one more up, okay? Is it better now? I think this is perfect. Well, this is a long way to go. Yes, was it nice there? Oh my goodness.
Let's slow this imp down.
I know. Was it nice? Oh no, idiots. Stop shooting, please. So you liked it? I would not like it. Especially in... Especially not in this time of the year.
You're finished!
I did not ask, yeah, I don't know why. kind of hard to find non-copyright music, but so how do I get in here? Maybe from the inside, I believe. But there is another place. These tunnels twist thought, sap wisdom. We do not own this land, we scurry like rats below it. Oh no, 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 I don't want to burn. The sound wasn't good. I guess it was the wind was blowing, so makes sense. What's that ability? Let's see. Oh yeah, I know, I know. So we can put people to sleep now. Nothing glowing here so far. Not anymore. I will keep cellar door locked. Too much traffic from tunnels. Mom said that you have to learn so much. Oh, I see, but you can replay it, can't you? Can replay it in a loop, so when it finishes it starts over or stuff like that. So you learned? Yeah. Okay, okay. I like how we raided this place and the people is still gone, and look at that. Even that is still down. So everything that burned the last time, it is still that way. It did not reset. I can see one here. One little chest. Hopefully we level up soon. Rations pouch? Okay, give me that. Upgrade. 300 and 140. We don't have any of that. Now we can have more rations. Yeah, we killed everyone here, so that's why it is like this. But they were bad people, so yeah. We should go further away and loot even more. Yes, the lights remained up, but what can I say? I want unliked then. Let's go. We left the lights on. Yes, I can eat, so... Oh my goodness. If I eat, I gain my health back.
Work the hangers.
Oh shit, I'm...
Going to bury you ass up.
Come out, man, I can't see you from there. Come. Can you check how many channel points are you getting per hour, let's say, of watching, or half an hour of watching? Isn't an enemy? I don't know how to do that. So these are enemies or what? Holy, they look like priests. They look like priests, not like enemies. Now I have 100 channel points, okay, so maybe it's working right. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. I missed. Give me some food. Okay. What do you mean you requested that? I mean that is... You can do that for channel points. Those channel points stack up for free. And that's just, I put it there so you can request something. It's nothing too special, just something so I can engage the viewers with. You know? Let's go that way. We have a lot to do here. Well, you can check it. Check it there from where you requested the dab. You can request other things as well. You can for I don't know for how many Points you can request me to not use an action in the game. So let's say I can't heal for 2 minutes, or I can't... Oh my goodness. I just came into a fortress all by myself.
A nice hard shaft in the rear, you Archer dog! Going to suffer!
Come here. What? What? I couldn't parry him. Could you see that? He was so slow and still I couldn't do anything about him. Wait a second. I think this... No, this is not. I thought this was the fortress where we are going to have the fight. Do you? I don't. Not yet. I only have some projects. Hello, Pongi. What up? Oh my goodness. And who was that? Should I guess? We don't talk about that? Okay. So good thing I did not come to play, right? I have been having some fun at least here. And I've been talking. Why? With my looks? Because that's all I can play. Someone's shooting still, but who? Stop shooting, idiots. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's it? Wow, that finisher. Oh my goodness, this is a boss. He's not dead yet. No! Okay, we got him. Man. He was a kind of a boss. Okay, check this out. Where use that? Should we use this one? Speed 80, speed 51, but it does more damage though. Which ones should we use? Inkling, CX or Warhammer? I'm waiting. we go with this one? Maybe with this one. Go with the knife. The knife is faster, you will see that. You will see how fun the knife is. Just like that we leveled up. Boom. Oh my goodness. He's dead as well. What an easy way to deal with these guys. Oh no, not like this. Wait. If you would consider buying a PS, so you could play Assassin's Creed. I don't know if there is a multiplayer version of this one. What do you mean by recording it? Recording it how? Oopsie. We need some HP, so we have to hit his arm. Oh, he died from it. Okay. He wants to record as well, that's what you mean? Because that's doable if you have a capture card and a PC to record it on. It's not that big of a deal, but you need the capture card and that's a little pricey. You mean he wants to do it? Playing with me, but yeah, but the thing is I don't know how to play. I don't really like to play with the controller. But I don't know, maybe some crossplay games? Let's see. Oh, that's a quest. We'll see, we'll see. You mean not by PS5, right? But... Hey, what? What? Come here. We need that HP. Oh, this is the cruelest way of finishing out someone. Yeah, that's the thing. We can't get one yet, but... Oh, there will be a wolf somewhere close. It's hard to find, and even if you find it, it will be overpriced. Oh my god. You like these puppies, don't you? Yeah, me too. They look so nice, little wolves. The thing is, I'm doing all this in my self-defense because I did not want to kill them straight away. They were the ones that wanted to kill me. Yes, I know.
This quest will put me in the ground.
Oh, look at that polar bear.
Where is honor to be found? I am lost and honor-bound.
Second, let's see our skills. We are building towards that one, right? Oh yeah, battleground bolt will be okay. We'll go ride this.
You arrived without a sound.
Omega Lul, we arrived.
Are you a
sound.
skald? I've never heard poetry shouted in this way.
A skald? Oh no, not at all. I am truly looking for honor and have become lost as a result.
You're looking for honor here? It's a bit remote.
I am the seventh son of a seventh son. I am expected to bring great honor to my family. But everything has been done. My uncles and brothers have all had great victories, or even greater deaths. There's nothing left for me to do. The gods have been deaf to my pleas, but you are here.
So you want a great victory from me? Or a great death?
No! I want to live, and I could not possibly hope to win against you.
That is true.
But maybe you could lead me to a victory.
I can tell by looking at you, you're not a great warrior. You know it too. There's no reason to deny this. I could bring you a chance at honor. An animal of some kind. Something you could handle.
Yes. That could work. I could add a few details, nothing too exaggerated. Skalds do it all the time.
So now you're a skald. Do not go anywhere. I will only do this once.
I will be here. On my honor.
So 1 second, we need... Oh, no, not this one. We need to enable something here. Find enemy info. Yeah, please. Just one little bear, okay? Just one of them. Not two! Oh shit. Okay, heal up. And now I have to get this one on low HP. And then bring it to the guy. I think it's pretty low HP. Come. Follow me.
Now, win your honor.
They are much bigger up close. I do not think I can do this. I do not think I can do this.
Come, Merlin. Honor calls.
What an incredible fight!
You got a few stabs in.
He did it all by himself.
How was your first kill?
Gods! I have never felt so alive! My Hooger soars on raven's wings!
With this rebirth comes a new name. From this day, you will be called Erland Bearbane, Terror of the Caves.
It suits me. You know, now that I think about it, I think my story should be told in verse. Farewell, beast baiter.
Bearbane! Hear my name and quiver! Crawl back into your deep dark cave, bears!
Last time around when I did this mission, this side quest, I did not understand it 100%, so I got him killed. He died the last time, but this time I understood that I had to bait an animal in. Oh my goodness, again. I will not shoot. Oh my. Let me see. Check this out. Check this out. Come and fight each other, not me, please. Not me, I told you. Let's see who will die first. I mean, the bear is almost full HP. Let me help you guys. Okay, now it's your turn. And there is another bear up there. So yeah, just like in real life, bears are stronger. But this fight is taking a lot. I'm sorry you have to watch this, but I got hit by it. Don't you get me killed, please. The thing is, we need leather. We need a lot of leather, so... Okay, no! Oh, okay, now. I thought I missed that. Okay, maybe we should calm down. Oh! I had to heal. I had to heal. Oh, I see that I have no arrows. And no... It's just now that I see I have no arrows. We need some health as well. Okay, let's go further. There is some food, but I don't know how good that looks though. No, this won't be okay. We have to jump. What's that guy doing? Oh, I see. Come here.
Never a quiet moment.
And we found some. Oh my.
Try to trip the fool.
I don't want to die here. I want to leave. I can't leave this way. Oh my. I can't leave at all? Give me a finisher, please.
No use running. I'll wager on who gets the kill.
Wait a second. Let's disable that option. Enemy info off. I need some health. I need some help. Some food.
You there! You look like you could handle yourself in a fight. Eivor Wolfkist, is that you? Make way for Eivor, the terror of the western shores.
What tiny little child approaches?
Tiny little child? Oh mega lol.
Me?
Many apologies. You are no child, simply a frail and fully grown fool.
Do we know each other?
I know you're a weakling. And you need only know my impressive scale and flawless build.
Why do you speak to me this way?
We are flighting.
I've consented to nothing yet.
Fine. Do you wish to fleet against me?
Yes.
I do.
Let's go with a medium bet.
Here's my wager. I'm ready for you now.
Have you ever seen muscles as massive as mine?
You are the form of a very warlords. No? I'm not enormous but shocked by your pride. Oh yeah, you can see.
What you make up in muscles, you're lacking in spine.
More than strength, I can boast that my features are...
No, the grain crashed. Sadly, the game crashed. What the heck? Oh man. No problem though. No problem. It happens, sadly. Shit. Let's go. Oh, and right when we were fighting. Come on. Let's see where the autosave gets us. Here we are.
What tiny little child approaches?
Me?
Ah, many apologies. You are no child, simply a frail and fully grown fool.
Do we know each other?
I know you're a weakling. And you need only know my impressive scale and flawless build.
Why do you speak to me this way?
We are flighting.
I've consented to nothing yet.
Yo.
Do you wish to fleet against me?
I do. Here's my wager. I'm ready for you now.
Have you ever seen muscles as massive as mine?
You have the form of a very large swine.
You have the form of a very large swine.
Come on, you can do better than
I
that.
knew I could do better than that.
More than strength, I can boast that my features are fair.
Your parties with rage are as plain as they come. No, I don't like the features on your hair. They seem perfectly best to give children a scare. Yeah.
They seem perfectly placed to give children a scare.
You're brilliant. Yes, more. Have you ever met someone so witty and quick?
Oh, you're quite like your arms, just incredibly thick.
You have the wit and the charm of a wood tick.
No.
You can't go harder than that?
This was bad.
What a shame. Thought you'd be up for a good spar. Come back again if you ever feel ready.
Man. And we lost 150. Shit. Man. Shit. Shit.
Happy returns after a sorry loss. Do you want to try again? Give me your best.
Absolutely.
Good. Now place your bet.
Here's my wager. I'm ready for you now.
Have you ever seen muscles as massive as mine?
What you make up in muscles, you're lacking in spine.
More than strength, I can boast that my features are fair.
They seem perfectly placed to give children a scare.
You're brilliant. Yes, more. Have you ever met someone so witty and quick?
No, you're quite like your arms, just incredibly thick.
Brutal. I adore it. Wonderful. Rare to find someone with any fighting skill. You deserve every bit of your bet and more. I'll remember some of those insults.
Happy to be of service.
I know that you can't read everything.
You there! You look like you could handle yourself in a fight. Eivor Wolfkist, is that you?
I need some HP first, okay? I'll come back to you. No problem, no problem. I knew what was right, but I wanted to test out what if I answered the other possibility. Where's this other thing? Oh my goodness, it's underneath. We have to get in somehow.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Any food somewhere here? Come on, please. Please, 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 some wood. I mean some food. Oh, come on.
This area is off limits.
I don't want to die. No food anywhere in this village. I can't believe. It's just silver, not food. What a move. Come on, give me some food. That's good, that's good. How is there no food though? Come on.
You there! You look like you could handle yourself in a fight. Eivor Eivor Wolfkist, is that you?
Finally. Finally some food. Holy moly. We searched for like 5 minutes. Get food. Let's go back for this guy who keeps calling our name.
You there! You look like you could handle yourself in a fight. Eivor Wolfkist, is that you?
It is Rolf, yeah? We raided with you that one time up on the northern coast.
I am flattered you remember.
It was the first time Styrbjörn let us raid so far from home. And Sigurd was sure you took more than your fair share. You're still raiding at your age.
We need to grab what we can before Harald has his say across Norway. But I only plan them now. I let others do the heavy work. In fact, I'm looking for someone to lead my crew.
I would like to help you out, but I have my own crew now.
I did not mean you, but I could use your help choosing a leader. I have picked out a few to be tested.
Tested? How?
If you want to see someone's true character, test it in battle.
Huh. Show me your picks.
My crew is gathered down by the docks. Locals mostly. Even a couple of farmers hungry for excitement.
How do they compare to me and Sigurd?
There is no comparing. You are building some reputation, Eivor. They are talking about you up and down the coast.
Good talk or bad?
Depends on who you talk to. Mostly good. Do not worry about the bad.
No, they should worry about me.
Okay, so we will not win this one. Wait. We have no skills. Ah, shit.
This is my raiding crew, Eivor. But they lack an experience they make up for in other areas. Together, we will hammer these lumps of meat into men and women of iron, into raiders.
So which from this unlucky lot would lead your crew?
See that big brute, Oddbjorn? He does not speak much, but he could power a ship by himself. That shield maiden is Ashild the Keen. Her blade is as quick as her wits. And then, there is Thorgils.
Rolf! Who is your friend?
Keep your head on the fight or someone will crack it.
All right!
That one is so thick, he could shatter your shield. But the other men like him. And those are the best of the bunch.
So, those three, yeah? I've handled more.
You want to fight them all at once?
Why not? Raids are the stuff of chaos itself. They need a test with no rules.
Challenge them, but do not damage them. It was hard enough finding this many. Listen up, you sea slugs. This is Eivor Wolfkist, who has killed more men than you will ever meet.
Eivor Wolfkist? I have heard of you. This will be great.
You want to lead my crew? You must fight Eivor. Best fighter wins. No killing, no maiming. Other than that, no rules. Understand?
Oh man, I will lose this.
Fight!
I will lose this though.
A raider needs to be ruthless.
I am better than any man here.
You have much to learn.
You see? You see? What can I do? I have no healings or nothing. That's it. That's it. What can I do?
It was an honor beating you.
It was an honor beating you. Shut up, idiot.
Rolf, your raiders are tougher than they look.
Tougher than you know. Thorgils got back up after you went down. He finished the fight.
Did you see what you were looking for?
Yes, I did not think Thorgils could do it, but he is thick-headed, like his old man.
Wait, that is your boy, Tiny Thor. He used to barely reach my belly.
He has grown, and now he will want to take everything from me. But such is the way of children. Take some silver for your trouble, and a little extra, for cheating you and Sigurd on that raid. Good luck.
okay, but now we don't have healings again. Feels good. Okay, some here. Anything else? We'll have to go for these 2 ingots here.
This place is heavily guarded.
Take you.
I can run for hours. In step with me. Now you bleed.
Don't fall for any traps.
I can't see them. Come closer. Come out of there.
Patience. Look for the opening.
Oh shit, I'm on HP.
Die now.
We got some back, but not too much. How can I get inside this house? Okay, I see. Horde orders. Wow. Do not hide horde in just one house. Remember, let some more careful will settle any losses with blood. And how do I get in underneath? Because there is one more somewhere. Somewhere down below. I see, I see. Can't see anything. Are we done with this? Almost. No problem. Let's see this one.
But these relics will last forever. Welcome, warrior. Sulke Silvertongue offers wonders from across the 9 worlds. Rare objects, priceless artifacts.
And yet you have put a price on them.
Everything has value, wise one. And I ask only a fraction of its worth. What would you say to a piece of Christ's cross? Snakeskin from Ragnar Lothbrok's death pit?
These items do not look very impressive. Like this old shoe.
That belonged to the first Christian pope. Or maybe it was a saint. It brings the blessing of their god.
They would need it with that shoe. And there's an old leather strap.
A shield strap belonging to the hero Sigurður when he fought the great beast.
Yeah, my mother had one embroidered like that. And what about that helmet?
That was the helmet Halfdan the Black wore when he died in battle. It will protect you and bring good crops.
That is a lie. It was the helmet my father Baron wore the night he was killed.
Eivor?
I know you now, Silke the Snake. And these are things from my old home. How much silver did Kjotve pay you to betray us?
No silver. It was not like that. I was there that night, but I did not fight for Kjotve. I ran.
Coward. I should cut you down.
No! Leave me alone!
You will answer for your actions.
So what now?
That's enough!
We'll wear you out, anything.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I almost died.
Silke will stay within the city. Find safety within its walls.
Feels bad. So there's the thing I'm looking for. Up here.
I do not want to die!
Not your choice!
Stop, please. Come on, get it. That too, okay.
Show me what lies ahead.
Where is the guy? Yes, me too, but not yet, not yet. Maximum half an hour. Good night. Oh my goodness, we almost died. Oh, can you get down, please? Can you just get down from here? 1 HP. I would like to get some food right now, but only after we get this statue. Nice. Collected it.
Loki, curse you! Words will not stop me.
Come on. And now he starts climbing and jumping around. Come on, man. Kidding me. Traitor. Oh my goodness. Have we gotten everything from here? No, not yet. That's one little last little thing, and we are going to end it here. Is this food? Finally. I think we are done with this little side. We can go home now. Let's find some food here. Good. Let's check it. We can't upgrade this yet. 30 and 10. I don't know. Not yet. We are almost there. Almost there. Good. Let's save it here. With the desktop. So yes, it has been a 4-hour-long stream. It went pretty smooth. And I have a new idea. Right now. So when there will be flighting, I will add a new scene and I will change to that scene when we are flighting, but only when we are flighting. So you can see all the choices and you can spam 1, 2 or 3. Okay. That's it for today, I guess. We made some progress. We have 4 deaths, I guess. 4 or 5. And we'll try to die as little as possible. Thank you all for watching. Have a nice evening and good night. Sleep well. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Hello.